Moose, hi. Hi, Moose. I think you're first. Sorry, I was getting all of the pinned comments up. I think it's working. I think it's working everywhere. Hi, Moose. Yeah, you're first. Hi, Ghostly. Nope, this came out before. This game came out before Legends ZA. This came out in 2022. This was the first Legends game. Hey, boy. Hi, thank you for joining again. Hi, Bob Ron. Yeah, no, this game came out 3 years ago. 3 years ago. We already did my playthrough of ZA, and I needed to redo a playthrough of Legends Arceus because the voice acting got messed up on the original one because it's when I was still on my MacBook 2015. So after playing ZA, it gave me a lot of nostalgia for Arceus, and yeah, so we're playing it again. We're at Spear Pillar, starting, this is my second stream in the day, later in the day, because, yeah, I had an appointment thing for a couple hours. We did Music Monday, we're playing Legends Arceus now. How's the sound? Is it too quiet? Loopback's here. Okay, I turned loopback down, and I'm turning this sound up a little bit, okay? How's everything now? Okay, you still haven't played this, boy. You've been wanting to before you play ZA. So, Arceus is... Oops. I think the music of the game's messed up. I have to exit this, actually. The music of the games. Yes, my hair's curly today. I had it in 2 braids last night. Ghostly. This is better. Okay, there was problem with the sound. Okay, it should be working again. Yes. Yeah. I had it in braids last night. So, it's curlier. It's like wavy today. I'm gonna oil it tonight. Alan, hello. Hi. Doing good. Hear the wind in the background. Yeah, now the... Okay. Hi, Casey Batman. Oh, like, it's like Ruffle Chips. True, Ghostly. Wait, I've never heard that, Oh my gosh. For the hair. It is like Ruffle Chips, though. Okay. Bijou's in the living room right now. She's not in the back yet. Oh, she will be, though. 35-day streak for the stream? Oh my gosh. Moose, let's go. Over a month. WW. Snash Hero, hi. Yep, we're back again. Yeah! Alan says never tell a girl her hair is like Ruffle Chips. Just say it's nice and curly. Oh my gosh. Why did Ghostly end me? Now I need to actually curl it, not just put it in braids. I have Ruffle Chip hair. Don't. Pokemon Pokopia is a new upcoming game. Yes, I don't know if I'll play it or not. Should I play it? What do you guys think? Ruffles as a chip, though? Yeah, they're amazing. My favorite chip and flavor is Ruffles salt and vinegar. But my hair looking like that? Ruffle chip hair? 35 days. WWW. Okay, 36. Yes. I don't know if... I hope Neo's able to join. This is like his favorite game. Well, besides BDSP, of course. Isn't Pokemon Pokemon? Pokemon is Pokemon. Yes. Sun chips. Oh, this is kind of sun chip hair too. Wait, is it more ruffle chip? Is if it's smaller waves, and sun chip is if it's more beach waves. Ooh, I've never tried jalapeno ruffles actually. Is it like cheddar or jalapeno normally? Because then maybe I've had those. Ringolos, have them Ringolo. Then every time you have a chip, you have a type of chip for every kind of curly hairstyle I could do, Ghostly. What? Your hair looks like Ringolos. Your hair looks like ruffle chips. Your hair looks like sun chips today. Sun chips are good. And they are healthy. Yep. Ghostly. So where's the main quest I'm supposed to do? Why do Moose, why am I feeling why does this have like a flow to it? Why does it have a flow to it? It feels like you're writing a diss track. Your hair looks like you ate Cheetos and Doritos mixed with Fritos and touched your hair. It also looks like the bad witch put a curse on it. This is just the main character. No, it's just a hint of spice from the jalapenos. Okay, I'll have to look for those in the store. I don't think I've had those before, Smash Hero. When it had... Okay, what's so good about Ruffles is, yeah, it has the ridges, so then the flavor sticks in there, and that's like, yum. Okay, upstairs am I going to the... Yes, okay. No, Moose? You're saying no? I believe I fought Avalug, yes.
Each of the Pokemon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of our mysterious Riftborn helper. When tomorrow dawns, it will dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to our normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget, the Survey Corps' work is not over. It doesn't end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us.
No, Alan, no.
Thanks for this nice sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out.
Now that Avalug's quelled too, we can survey all over Hisui. Hi, Jason. Welcome to the stream.
I certainly had my reservations as to whether Avalug needed quelling. But if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing.
I hate to think what kind of havoc the frenzied nobles could have wrecked if Charlotte never came to us. Still, even with all the nobles quelled, the rift doesn't seem to be closing, huh? Although, wait, if the rift were to disappear, would that mean Charlotte would be stuck here? I guess so.
Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution, I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilee Village, Charlotte. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, and it'll be another hard day at work for the Survey Corps. Don't forget what we've got our sights on. Nothing less than a completed Pokédex.
With you around, that Pokédex is as good as complete. Hey, how about I just tag along as your assistant?
Assistant? Come on now, Ray. Don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too.
Well, sure, I guess I am. In any case, time for a hearty meal and a heavy sleep. This doesn't look good, Charlotte!
Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time.
Okay, so the world's ending. We'd entered Revelations. The Earth's ending in this game. Yeah, Jason, hello. JM, hi. Why don't cats like August? Because it's the dog days of summer. So wait, what's dog days mean again? Dog days, is that, like, normally they say it's when it's, like, the chilling around days. And that's August, and because cats and dogs are on opposite. Yo! Artificial, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi guys. Hi Subliminal. Hi Patrick. Hi Nice. Hi Rats. Hi. How are you guys doing? How is the stream? What's up? We were doing Music Monday earlier today. But then I had to be away for a couple hours. Now we're doing our other stream, and hi guys. The music's Viking stuff. The world's ending in this game. We're about the skies, different weird colors. Neo, hi. Okay, you could make it. This is perfect. This is a game you like. Hey, ignorance is bliss, not nice guy. I wasn't watching, so I can't be a critic. God bless you. Thank you for rating. You rated. You just rated a female. You've repented. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Okay, dog days is slang for the hottest part of summer. Oh, because you can't really do anything. That makes sense. And yes, because dogs and cats are opposite. Hi, JM. How is your day, though? How is your day? You're chilling, Rat? You're chilling? Exactly. Exactly. Thank you for the raid. Oh. Sorry. My Elgato's old. Oh, Sirius the dogs are. This is crazy. When Sirius the dogs are, August really is Cat's most hated month. It really is. It's like, so it's like, yeah. Smash the like button, hit the like button. Yes, thank you. Click the button to, bring up my new song, Lightweight, that you can add to your playlists now and listen to on Rumble as well. Okay, let's get into this. Supposed to do some voice acting, guys. Sorry.
Now the entire sky has gone red!
I've word from the commander. You're to report to his office at once. They're gonna...
The way the sky has changed. It is ominous. Very ominous indeed.
What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all the nobles, didn't you?
That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed.
Oops. Okay, no, the music just turned off there. Oh no, okay, I thought my headphones unplugged.
The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy, it struck the night that Charlotte fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really, Charlotte?
I don't really know.
Indeed. You came from the lift, as did the lightning. You're connected to these frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? And having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here?
Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest Charlotte has wronged us. Exactly, and besides, do you really think she got the sort of fearsome power to take to make all of this happen?
Let me ask you in return. Can you prove beyond a doubt that she is free from guilt? This person, this stranger appeared out of a rift in...
Sorry.
This stranger...
It's just kind of ridiculous.
This stranger appeared out of Earth and space-time! Who here?
Sorry, I'm laughing at my own delivery of it. Okay.
Who here can guarantee she is who she says? Who here can guarantee she is to be trusted?
But that's... No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Charlotte supposed to do then?
She will be given the chance to investigate this latest disaster. But not as a member of the Galaxy team, She remains a suspect unless she can clear her name. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from this village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No, until you've restored our world to its rightful state and proven your innocence beyond doubt. Is that clear, Silene?
Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Charlotte?
Do not attempt to intervene on her behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That is why I've chosen to let you walk out of here free, rather than clap you in chains. You're to be expelled from the village?
Seriously? Orders are orders. Let's go. Scary. Can it really be true? We can take it here. We can take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision was mine to accept this stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It is only right that I should personally escort her from the village into the Fieldlands camp. Welcome too. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. Then I'll mark you all down as bound for the Fieldlands camp. Safe travels. Okay, have a good night, Jam. Have a good night. Haven't been getting a lot of rain. It's cold temperature. I can't believe the boss would do this. It did kind of look like they're wearing bunny slippers, Alan. Okay. Okay, yeah, the cold temperature that causes it too. So winter, wow. Neil, please take a photo if you guys get snow. That'll be insane. But we literally fell from the sky. Yeah, we fell from the sky. I have my song in my head. Stream Lightweight, everybody. Click the pin link. My new song, Lightweight, just released. Hi, Derek. How goes the nightmare of this pitiful, desolate land? We're about to experience our first night camping outside as a refugee, homeless, unhoused person. Yeah. Rip to our character. I don't like. Okay. I can't believe the boss would do this. You quelled all those nobles' frenzies under his own orders.
Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, that hardly gives you the power to turn it red. This is utterly intolerable, and, might I add, absurdly unscientific. As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail.
You must not. You will only cause Charlotte more pain if you are driven out as well for defending her. However, there are others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan.
Of course! Perhaps Adamin or Rita might take you in. Though I'm afraid they've both already returned to their respective settlements.
I bet you could at least start by finding Leon at Grand Tree Arena. Not sure where Maya'd be if you want the Diamond Clan. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice. In this life, you will meet with both admiration and abuse from others. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. All that matters is that you hold firm to your own values.
What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokedex? That dream simply won't come true without you.
Yo, Atlantean, thank you for the $10 dono. Thank you for the $10 dono, Atlantean. Thank you for supporting. Hi, how are you doing this fine evening? How are you doing? Yay!
Prelude Beach to complete the Pokedex? That dream simply won't come true without you.
Okay. All right. Well, we make our way over. Wow. And this is the way to survey for shiny Pokemon. Wow. Having all of the... Nice. Flying across the land. I guess I could have fast traveled some of this, no? Could I fast travel right now? Yeah. Me wasting time. I'm sorry.
Ew! What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. The entire clan is in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster.
I need help.
Help! Well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Rita in a difficult position. I truly do wish that I could repay you for quelling Cleavor's frenzy as he did. You must know that, but there's nothing I can do for you. Warden might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all.
Wasting time. It's never happened on my stream before.
You'll most likely find that May at the Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there is a place for you as well.
Okay. Well, can I fast travel here? Yep, a little bit. This saves me a bit of time. Guys, I haven't set my schedule for the week. Vote in the Discord poll. Reminder to vote in the Discord poll. So I know we're going to start a new game for sure this week because of the votes so far. Unless the new votes that you guys put in the Discord change that. That wasn't a shiny sound, right? That wasn't a shiny sound. Right? Oh! I don't think so. Also, what's my team looking like? Shiny stone. Oh, Roselia. It's so hard to get the Badoo line to completion. To get Badoo to evolve. To find a shiny stone. Oops, I might need more water. Well, while I'm on the team, let me leave it here while I go fill up my water. I'm all out. Okay, 1 sec. Be right back. Thumbs up the video. Follow, subscribe. Click the link for my new song. Okay, yeah. I'm so sorry, everyone. I started taking care of the dogs. I started taking care of the dogs. So I'm back now. Hi. Okay. It wasn't meant to be a rap. It's your natural ability to make a flow, Moose. Hydrate. Yeah. Okay, JM, you are still here. You are still here. Have a good night. Have a good night. Wait, are you not leaving? Did you say you were leaving? Am I confused? I think so. The music here is good, though. Hi, Casey Batman. It's dark outside. It's very dark outside. The moon is gone. Oops. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yeah, the music is very fire. Research level 10, yep. It refuses to let me. Okay. My, what a frightful sky. Such a disturbing sight would be enough to put anyone ill at ease. Okay. Okay, Jam. No. I just got confused. Then, I think. Tapu, hi. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Tapu? You don't know what brought this about, do you? I don't know. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? But I'm afraid the Diamond Clan cannot be the ones to save you. The Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. Lucy, hi! Glad you can catch a Pokemon stream. Did you ever play this game? The Great Weirdeer took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me. I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. And besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubt you'll continue to find a path to walk. Tomorrow's the next interview, Tapu? Tomorrow's the next interview with the other tenant. Prayers for you, okay? It'll go good. I'm really hoping for you. You know what? Nothing can be as bad as your last, right? Nothing can be as bad as your last tenant, right? It can only go up from here. Okay, you have played the game but have yet to finish it. Okay, I really enjoyed this game. It's really fun. I'd recommend going back in on it. We're nearing the end at this point. It might be a part you haven't got to. Maybe you'll get to see the full story with this. The sky is kind of turning into the Matrix. Yeah, the world looks like it's about to end, and we're being blamed and outcast. No? Tomorrow you have to do something you absolutely despise? Oh, being what? Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Found you at last, Charlotte. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Okay, Taboo, this is hilarious. Okay, it's nothing too stressful tomorrow. It's just cleaning your room. I like how I was like, oh no, what's it gonna be? Like, I was expecting like something really solemn or the next interview and you being nervous. Okay, no, you just gotta clean your room. I mean, a lacerated sky. Oh, that's what this is called? We've got some organized geometry in the sky, everybody. Volo Stan, you like Volo? He's pretty charismatic, Lucy. Aw, Tapu. It'll feel nice when it's done. You can put on a video, podcast, and clean away. And then you'll feel really good with your nice new space. I vacuumed the floor this morning, and it made me feel good that Bijou's hair wasn't all over the floor again. Don't worry, I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of all the latest news. It seems you're quite in the pinch. You're in quite the pinch. No place for you among Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan, to say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still corners of the Hisui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Here we are. I know. It's no palace, but you know the saying about beggars and choosers. Shirking your work to come pester me again, even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. I love that, Lucy. Hey, no matter what, you're on Volo's side. Neo, yeah, he always seems to say this. I think there's a language barrier. Tapu, no, you like having a messy room, so you're gonna be sad that it's clean? Aww, I don't think that's slim to none. Don't be hard on yourself that way, Tapu. Having a clean space can be really nice. I understand why you'd not feel like cleaning after you had to clean the tenant, and how you had to clean that the other. Funny number points. Moose. Another desolate village. Yup. I prefer unpopulated Pokemon world than to populated world. Arceus is better than ZA. Just have to ask your Pokemon would attack Arceus on sight. Okay, wait. Is Kogita's name Claire? Or is Claire a different person? Okay, well, that's good. Aww. Tapu, having a clean space is nice. It'll be nice. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legend. No, mistress, thank you. just Coquita. And then this is...
Why, Charlotte is the woman of the hour. She's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not.
Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of. Lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last, thanks to you. Duty? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one, for the task of preventing great disaster falls to you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come, you may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. In one such realm, far and farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. The Diamond Clans. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, and the expanse to all sides, above and below. Time traces the path we tread from the here and the now into the future. While space yawns all-encompassingly, surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as those two clans do? You really can't. Katian, hi. Okay, Clara's the Blackthorn City gym leader. Okay, not this game, but neither is Cynthia, so... Sergeant Giratina, thank you. Do you think I'll complete it tonight? Guys, do you think we're getting to the end of the game tonight? Neil, what do you think? Aww. Big Carlos is being put through the ringer. Well, have a good time cleaning it tomorrow. The end result will be the reward. You say no, they can't be separated? You really can't. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one. Here's what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance, like verity, like valor, and like acuity. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Runes. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legends to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are. You know your duty, and you'll do it, won't you? Of course. There is nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. Your ARC phone is beeping. Okay, no, you think I'm not finishing this game tonight. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Derek. Thank you for answering the question that I asked and forgot. Clean sheets on your bed. Yes. Sheets fresh out of the dryer. You want to say yes? Not a whole lot lot left. Ooh. I wonder. Okay, so we don't know. I might finish it, I might not. We'll see how much time I waste. You can see the locations of 3 lakes marked on your ARC phone. Mistress Cogita's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'd be glad to help. I'm always happy to do business with you. What about the pastures? Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that, indeed? What was that cry? Have we now a lost Pokemon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Off we go, Charlotte. We're the only one with a phone. Hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? And it's got a letter addressed to you, Charlotte. You take a closer look at the letter. To Charlotte, you may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pastures in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Cylene. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Good tidings from the letter, then. That's right. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. It doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Folo? Such a consummate guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles, too. Seems all's quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, we'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention, so it'll just be one of us. Me or her. It's up to you, though the answer should be obvious. Guys, who do I pick? I'm gonna start a poll. Also, I did the thumbnail different today. I did just a screenshot of what the stream looks like rather than my normal kind of thumbnails. What do you guys think of it? Okay, starting a poll. The Abra JM. Okay. Who? Okay, guys, vote in the YouTube poll. Vote in the YouTube poll. Vote in the YouTube poll. Have your opinion heard. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, did I answer? We're the only ones with a phone. We're the only ones with a phone. No one's voting? I guess I can decide. I love this part of the game. Roselia. Oh, is that a shiny stone? Dawnstone. No. L. I thought I had one. Your vote didn't go through? It didn't let you vote either? Votes weren't working. I was wondering why no one was voting. Okay, there was an issue with it. Now it's showing 3 votes. It wasn't working. We need Abra on the electric guitar. We need Abra to sing. Seems like Arita's winning. Seems like Arita's winning. I'm a Palkia girl in your opinion? Okay, it looks like we're... Oh, what? It's 50-50 now. Okay, it was Arita 60-40 now. Now it's 50-50? Guys, get the votes in. We have one? We have one! Oh my gosh! Let's do Arita. Let's do Arita. Okay, look at Rosalia's evolving! Wait. YouTube's been having some odd issues. Yeah, that was weird. It wasn't allowing accepting of votes. We're gonna pick Arita. It ended up being 50-50. An exact tie. It's an exact... Adamin just got one more vote. Uh-oh, but I already said Irida. I think the other one I did on stream was Adamin, so... But Adamin's winning in the poll now. Someone vote Arita, so it's a tie again, so I can make the decision. Is there any new moves I can use? Adamin's winning by 2 votes now. Oh no. Does that mean I have to listen to the poll? Do we pick the man? She's not a physical attacker, right? No. But she has an attack up nature. Okay. You guys want me to pick Adamin? I'm sorry I ever asked. I'm sorry I ever asked.
Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first set out to quell Cleavor. You and I made his bombs together. Yeah, I choose you. Just what I would expect of you, Charlotte. You made the right choice. You won't regret it.
So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. Charlotte trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me. Trust me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander so I can let you all know if something happens. If anything happens. Yeah, you guys are adamant about Adamin. I'm sorry I didn't pick him. I'm sorry that I went against the votes. That I was like, please vote in the poll. And then I'm like, I'm going in against what the vote shows. I'm sorry. Oh no. Democracy is a sham and the viewers will forever pay the price, Smash Hero says. How many times is this that I've gone against the poll? It's a track record. It's a pattern at this point. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go.
Well, the first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose.
All right, Arita. You and Charlotte. Well, you two do what needs doing.
I'm over the pole. True, that's another. and sorry to say F the sorry to say F the pole. Okay. Ghostly on kick? I guess you're first. On kick, we'll nix the cat. Oh, you're changing your username, you mean? Wow, the music here is so good. All right, if you want to change your name, be my guest. Be my guest. You can do whatever you want to do, Ghostly. Oh. Look how cool Typhlosion is. Amazing Pokemon. Quilava is the best Pokemon ever. So cute and adorable. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go anyway. Did someone with that username just pop up? What? Sorry, it doesn't make the sound for me when it pops up. I hope it was in the corner, right? Not on the main screen. People see the final cut. Sissy Boy 20 is on. What? What? Moosey say W username. W. They did. They made him ghost type. They made him ghost fire. It's amazing. They gave him a regional form in this game. Your ARC phone is beeping. Lower your head, bow down, and respect my name. The queen has commanded you to do something, but to bring your A game. Actually, what about that, Neo? What's that, Neo? What's that now? That's royalty by Neo Data. What is this that popped up? I should be royalty? What is this? Same dude from last time? Oh, I didn't even see it. Which guy was this? Oh, Lucian. Oh, this is a guy you had to ban before. He's coming on his third alt. I saw the photo and I was like, well, weird. I didn't know he's been here through multiple. Thanks, mods, for being on. You know, I saw on Twitter there's this person, I think it was a VTuber, I don't know though, but they were talking and they were saying how it lowers a lot of their stress when their mods just take the lead and ban someone who needs to be banned. And that's what I feel with you guys as the mods. I feel like when you guys make the decision, you guys made the decision. It's in your hands, and I'm very thankful for it. I was not the queen in that song, but when I'm singing it, I am. I know it's obvious. It's written about your book, Neo, isn't it? Or you were writing it for another. This is the third alt the person had made. I'm not sure, Lucy, if he's just simple, but no. I've had trolls before. The worst troll group being the IP2 Burger Planet people, but this was just a different guy. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, Lucy JM sang it too. Bro, why do people make alts just to circumvent the ban hammer? It makes no sense. Respect the ban hammer. Respect the ban hammer. Okay. No, you keep the same name. You can't change it on Rumble. Okay, Ghostly. You're not changing your name? Okay. You can change it on Steam, I know. It's a separate small story. Okay, yeah. I was like, and wasn't I playing like Fire Emblem Engage? And I was relating it to like the queens in that. Like, what's her name in it? Which is the character that you'd like. True. Some people are just hard-headed. Good way to put it. Yep. That cave, it just appeared from nowhere. Is that the arc phone the professor was going on about?
What surprises wait within, I wonder?
Mistress Cogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all 3 of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Yeah, it might be that, Moose. Yeah, it might be that.
The air feels somehow tense in here.
A menacing Pokemon stands before you.
You and your Pokemon quelled Hisui's nobles. You can handle any battle, Charlotte.
This is the one where she keeps being obscured, right? I don't have a ground type move. Yes, I do. Ursaring has it. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's put him out first. They make hammers brilliant. People's skull or collapsing star. It's close. It's close. But I think collapsing star. Okay, so this might... I remember having trouble with this when I played this last on stream. This one has gone super well. I think we might strong style KO this Pokemon.
It's curious, but when I watch you in your Pokemon battle, I feel as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people in Pokemon work together. Now, let's see about the Pokemon of the lake.
You feel a mysterious presence. The music now. Skinny, hi, how are you doing tonight? Really, Albert Einstein said that. Wow. Wow, JM, you were really channeling Albert Einstein there, JM. Repent, apologize to the tree. Okay, wow, the music here is beautiful. Your emotions, Share them with me. They're yours.
I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that.
When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart?
Bewilderment.
How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together?
Exciting.
What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans?
It's a wide world.
What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team?
Life is complicated.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
You obtained Mespert's plume. Hi, TBS. How are you doing? How are you doing? On to my second stream. Just finished lunch. Nice. What did you have for lunch? Doing good. I'll be going for probably another couple hours still here. Another later night stream, actually. Another later night stream that works for Australia? Yeah. A bagel! Oh my god, I had a bagel for dinner. Yum. Bagel, coffee. I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. Yes, Aussie-friendly streams, plus your work break. I'm glad you're back, JBS. I was wondering where you were going. I was like, will he be able to see the 24-hour stream? Like, I'm so glad you're able to see it. I'm playing this on the Switch 2 too. I've really been enjoying the Switch 2. It's amazing. Thank you so much. It's a great console. Got the other game for it, Kirby Air Ride. Gonna probably be getting Metroid Prime. I'm very thankful. I really love it. Okay, Nolan, hi. Yes, correct. That's where we're at. Yup. It is. Yes, it is. The Metroid game is on this console as well. Yes, it is. Yep. He's a lol cow? Skinny? It comes out December 4th. Tapu, you have a somewhat distant cousin who lives in Australia. Cool. Oh, actually, I watched Now You See Me, Now You Don't. And the villain in it, who's a woman, has an Australian accent. TPS, you'd probably like her character. And she was Australian. It was good. I saw the movie last night with my sister and my mom, my dad. Yeah. Yes, it is so. Happens to be so. Who is she again? Okay, your head's like, okay, the light bulb's on. Now You See Me, Now You Don't. She plays a lot of kind of Now You See Me, Now You Don't 3. Actually, actors, actresses. It's a woman in it. Rosamund Pike.
says she's an English actress, but she did an Australian. She did in what I believe is an Australian. That's the name of the woman. GBS. That might be your 24-hour when Metroid Prime 4 comes out. What do you mean, Neil? Oh, are you talking to Skinny about that? Never mind. Okay, Google her. What? Because I was making it a Luwei into explaining it to GPS, Neo. That's why. Lots of scary animals in Australia. Yeah, JM. True. Oh my god, Eve, the original villain. Okay, let's continue.
Next, on to Lake Falor and Lake Aquity.
Wow, the music. Looks like that worked out well, Charlotte.
I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels.
That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak.
The same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself.
Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Gogita's home? Let's go back. Whoop. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Ah, Mesprit's plume. Hi, Brock. Yeah, Evel. Oh, I think Lucy's gonna have something to say about that. Hi, Brock. How are you doing? You're playing some Zelda, yeah? If I saw the Rumble notif correctly. Okay, GBS. That one, if it's going in the direction that it could with that name, that might be exactly your kind of movie with her in it, and she'd do a great job. She's great at playing that kind of role. Nope, not streaming tonight? Okay. But before? Or you weren't playing it at all recently? Never mind then. True, Eve's not a villain. She was tricked by the devil. She was deceived. What are cassowaries are a scary Australian animal? GBS? Cassowary? Hi, Peter Parker. Mesprit's plume? So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well.
I beg your pardon, Gogita ma'am. But what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain? And why exactly should it bind the world?
Your doubt suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, Were the rift to widen and the very world to end? Would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation, exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around? Or is it? Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell.
You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we will get the red chain.
How nonchalant you sound. How confident of successes to which you contribute nothing. You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins.
She clocked him. There's nothing he can say.
Aw, Alan, it's putting you to sleep.
It's peaceful, especially right now. Oh. Did he ever battle the kangaroo? Skinny, did he ever battle the kangaroo? And he was like, everyone tries to... No one tried the ground game. Did he do it? Did he win? Okay, it's over here. Okay. Oh, he's still fighting to this day, no? Because I think I remember seeing his name on the TV at the UFC get-together with the people from my martial arts. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. My brain's still in Music Monday. He's gonna fly away, no? Oops. I'm silly. Oops. Blazak, hi! I needed to open the sampler. I should be in Music Monday right now. I was earlier. Hi, how are you doing tonight, Blazak? Oh, we burned to death. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can do it. Yes, instead I'm trying to... Oh, catch them all, yep. Throw a great ball, yeah. He just fought about 9 days ago. Okay, I don't think I was at that one. And he's a nice guy. Cadabra, yep, this is one from Gen 1. This is one from Gen 1. Glaceon looks like she'd love to be out. Yeah, I love the sound in the fireworks. It's so cute, eh? Oh, wombats is a non-violent Australian animal. Okay. Hi, Ancient One. Here we are, Lake Acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography. Or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Lake Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Yuxi. When Yuxi took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway. Your ARC phone is beeping. A
tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite handy. Is quite a handy one to have. I wonder what waits inside. I imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. GBS says, you guys know your Aussie animals. I sense a chill in the air. What is this? A menacing Pokemon stands beside you. Could that be the dreaded baneful fox? I'd love to catch this if I can. I don't want to waste time. We're at like the end of the world in the game, Ghostly. Yes, the mounts on this game was fun. Something that ZA didn't have. Something that ZA sure didn't have. Oh, koalas are the animals that have the STDs, right? At least they get to eat yummy eucalyptus leaves. Haha. Pepsi Cola, hi. Good evening, yes. When you think of Australia, you think of Rocco's Modern Life? Aww. And we're having good viewership on YouTube tonight. What's up? Oh yeah, GBS. I don't have another Australian that I could say I like more than GBS. I don't know another Australian. So. Oh, I love Dr. Karen Mitchell. I love Dr. Karen Mitchell. Ghostly, my only question is, what about, do you want me to no longer call you Ghostly? What will you want me to call you instead? Aw, sorry that I'm not doing music now. Not by your hand. Not by your hand at all, though, GBS. Not by your hand. We caught it. You're a Yandeer, GBS. The baneful fox. It is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. You feel a mysterious presence. Come, I will test your knowledge. Come me. It's how many there are, I remember this. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. Ducties, hello. Yes, I remember you. Yes, I remember you. If Ghostly Whiskers is perfect, why are you wanting to change it? I'm with Lazak on this. I'm confused. I have some family still supposedly in Wales and also in Ukraine. I don't know them at all, though. Neo, you went to Australia, right? Okay, Combi, how many does it have? 3. Zubat has 0 eyes. Unknown has 1. Magneton has 3. Dusclops has 1. It's cursed 3131 48.
How many are their eyes? Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Answer me true if you would.
I did it wrong. What is the number for this? What's the code for this? Six 0131. I didn't realize there was 6 on each side. 60131. Okay. What's Yuxi doing here? What? It's his cave. This is literally his home. But why are you wanting to change your username at all, Ghostly? Oh. Long Flay, yeah. Ooh, Pacific Islands. That's Australia territory as well. Oh, you've never played. Okay, yeah, yes, Derek. So Yuxi is one of 3 lake spirits which we're meeting. And this is one of them. This is like the brains of them, and its name's Yuxi, and this is her lake cave.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more.
You obtained Yuxi's claw. Goodness, that was tricky, but only one more to go now. Okay, sounds good, JM. Forgotten Pixie Trio? No, they're iconic, Derek. I assume all went well, Charlotte. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy? Perhaps you are right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands, after all. Though on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. The red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. So, shall we return to Mistress Kogita's home? Let's go back. Wonderful! Then we can see if Mistress Kogita has any more insights to share with us. So that's Yuxi's claw. I sense a warmth to it. The lake spirits aren't iconic? You have a bone to pick about that, Smash Hero? Okay. Okay. You and Derek are coming for the spirits? Derek says no one recognizes them, just like the Reggies. What? Why are you being mean to them? I remember on my way in the car as a kid playing the game in the backseat of my mom's car while she was driving us to our swimming lessons and trying to catch them and waiting until it was the amount of turns that was the max for the timer ball because they were so difficult to catch. I love the lake spirits. I think maybe guys don't like them because they're more feminine. GVS Mistress Cogita. This is your type of woman. You're Volo here. You're the blonde one here. And Mistress Cogita is Mistress Cogita. Yeah, Ghostly, no worries. I just have to cement in my brain that Nyx the cat is Ghostly Whiskers, always on Steam. You just don't see them being talked about as often as other trios. They're so cute, but... Also, Smooth Operator, hi, thank you for joining. Yo, 18 YouTube viewers, hi YouTube. If anyone's new, please click that subscribe button, okay? Yeah, Ghostly, it's nice that you're on Kick. It's nice that you're on Kick. We're growing the Kick community. Kick's growing. Street Fighter, okay. Derek, after Gen 4 here is where I clocked out of Pokemon. And then I came back on Sword and Shield. Virizion. Those are the trio that are forgettable for me. You love the Lake Trio? Don't I dare try to gender it. Okay. I'm sorry for talking about anything to do with male, female, or whatever else. To the 3. Aw, the 2 on Kick. We got Ghostly. We got Zach. We good. Snipes, hi. Aw. That was in the last stream. Yes. Or that might have been in 2 streams ago. I think we did 8, 8X, 9, and now we're at 10. Snipes, I did play it. I'm not sure when I'll be playing Fire Emblem again. Ah, I appreciate the gifted, and I know how excited you are for me to play Cyberpunk, Ghostly. Oh my gosh, Neil, listen to this. GBS says, I'm still getting past the Star Wars as a male game. That was hilarious. It kind of is. Why do I still stand by that? Marvel is a male series. So is DC. So is Star Wars. So is anything where it's like a lot of like fighting and... You don't dispute that, thank you. That was you as well? Neo, we had the same experience with that. Also, I'm going to just promote my throne. As well. Guys. You agree nothing special about the lake spirits, Brock? Mew 3, 4, and 5. They're Mew copycats. That's fair. Thank you. Well, thank you, Ghostly. I'm very thankful. I know that they're games that you all want me to play, so it'll be exciting for you when I play them on stream. I stand by this, Blazak. Blazak says Disney tried to make Marvel attractive for females. ... Failed. You wouldn't say they're male series. They just happen to have a bigger male following. Fair Frog, they're special to me because of my singular experience of trying to catch it. Oops, I'm talking for so much that the screen's going. Okay, let's get back to it. I love them. They're adorable, but if you guys don't like the spirits, it's okay. So that's Yuxi's claw. I sense a warmth to it.
I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon.
Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilite Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it should the need arise. True, Blizzak. And people who join the stream know that, so I don't need to apologize or over-explain. Charlotte Winslow is not a streamer for those wanting a commentary-free Let's Play. Hashtag chatty streamer. Neo says, bro, they are the embodiment of basic human emotions and concepts. They are not comparable to Mew. Smash Hero, I agree, though. Azelf is the best one. At least you have that taste correct. I indeed not need to apologize. You do, because of the hashtag you just did. Yeah! TBS literally has the tag Yap on Twitch. This tag was invented for Lottie. And I flipped it back to you, Blizzak. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder?
Don't let Hisui's great vastness stop you, Charlotte. Let's go get the final item we need.
That's the spirit. I'll come watch this historic moment unfold, too. Watch. Is that really all you do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded runes. This music in part of the game really is such a vibe. Yeah, you knowing. Yes, yep. Ghostly, yeah. Dear me, I was Resident Evil 0, the next one after 5, which 5 is being played on Friday. I should write that down. That's the confirmed day. That's the confirmed day for Smasher and Jesse. Brock. Of course, no. Dungeons of Hindenburg. My sister will like it. Was in Cyberpunk 2077 and DLC and Final Fantasy 9. Thank you very much. I haven't brought it up with her yet, but yep. Why are the shoes so fire? They look cozy as hell. I need these for this winter. Yeah, those who only watch while we do the hard work. What? Literally, our character's doing all the work and everybody else is just associating with us. Winter, it's almost summer. In the North Hemisphere. In the North Hemisphere. What percentage lives in the South Hemisphere? You're in the minority, GBS. Oh, next Monday is officially summer for you and officially winter for us, I guess. Wow. Winter's here. She hasn't streamed yet, Blizzak. No. I want my sister to stream. I want her to start. She would be a faceless streamer, focusing on her kind of gameplay that she likes to do. Probably 100% in games, doing lots of creation. Winter is until December 21st, really? Oh. Moose, I saw some stuff on like Instagram in Banff showing snow. It snowed a ton? We still haven't got it. Maybe you guys are going to get it now and send it to us. Yes, you can. Yes, GBS, you can claim favorite viewer in Southern Hemisphere. GBS confirmed favorite viewer in Southern Hemisphere and also Australia. Yeah, it's lovely. You love it. I want the snow here to stay. I want to see BG running around in circles in the snow. Going good, Sergeant Kiratina. Going good. Going good. You'd have to jump over to Rumble to ask him, Neo. Looks pretty on the trees. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. GBS. Oh, no.
No, I'll say it. I have no shame. I can honestly say that. Lie detector test confirmed. Like, it would be confirmed in a lie detector test. Even though it hasn't been, it would be. You'd watch that.
Oh, split the screen. Wait, Ghostly. And you'd watch that, Lizak. I could do 2-player of the Dungeons of Hinterberg with me and my sister playing. Trash Cat High. Dark Souls 2. Oh my god, those games create a lot of stress. Me, when I played eventually, you only get a few snow showers in New Jersey, and you don't expect snow till January. Wow, great Christmas. Yeah. Is it multiplayer? Like, could I... Or do you want to watch my sister play it on my stream while I just commentate over? Okay, let's continue. Sorry, me stopping to talk. Da, 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 da. Me streaming in the evening. Am I healed? Yes, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Ghostly, listen to this. Trash Cat on YouTube says Dungeon of Hinterberg is a great game. Do you know about Lake Valor? It's said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out of the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. When Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Or that is what legend would have us believe. Your ARC phone is beeping. A cave appears where there was none, as if just for Charlotte. Let's head in, Charlotte. I imagine strong Pokemon could wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Aw, don't feel bad, Ghostly. I do as well. Okay, you've jumped over to Rumble now. Hi, Jay Cruisin. Hi. Azelf is a great Pokemon. Truth. No one else can see this blasted cave. It literally appeared before our eyes for us, it feels like. Every Pokemon can be Alpha. Really? Even the Legendary did, but the only way to get that would be a hack for Alpha Legendary, Alpha Mythical, right? Okay, you got on sale on Steam. Haven't made it too far, but you have been really enjoying it. Trashcat, did you not play Arceus? 19 viewers on YouTube. W. Subscribe if you're new. Thumbs up. What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? A menacing Pokemon waits before you. Watch yourself, Charlotte. Those quills look vicious. Wow, you didn't like either of them, Trash Cat. Fair take. Fair take. They're not one of the main games, that's for sure. Brocky jumped over to YouTube for Neo. Is this the Pokemon I need for one of the... True. Imagine this on GameCube. Oh my god. Seeing the vision of it on GameCube. Yeah, the graphics aren't the strong suits. Neither is the voice acting because they don't have it and I have to do it, but... Like, what's the outlines around our characters? That's the issue I have with the graphics. It makes it look cheap. I knew you could do it, Charlotte! You feel a mysterious presence. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me, if you can. Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try to hit Azelf with them then? You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? I'm not through yet. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm done with this. It might be good to collect yourself, yes, but I don't think you're the type to give up halfway. Oh, I gave up. I had to say yes. Oops. Oh, whoops. Hi, Cubs. I'm live again. Yep, late night with me. Okay, Ghostly. So is your ideal of it is you want my sister to play it on stream, on my stream, and I commentate over about it and we talk about it? You want it to be a stream with my sister, Ghostly? I'm sorry that I did. I have to keep going. Are those the bombs? That's completely fair, Trash Cat. You clocked them. A new 3D Zelda that follows the old formula. Is the last one like that being, the Skyward Sword? We can both play, so we each go with 30-minute intervals with one another. Okay, I see, Ghostly. Yeah, because of the appointment thing I had, You seem to hear a voice inside your head. It seems you had best give up. Will you... It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I'm not through yet. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? I'm not through yet. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You obtained a Self's Fang. That looked exhausting, but now we've journeyed to all 3 lakes. It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. You arrived just when we'd assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Could you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Hisui region? Oh, but never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? The Pokemon of the lakes. You received the red chain. Glad you're enjoying the voice acting, Peter. Echoes of Wisdom. You played it, JM? That's one I haven't played yet. I have it on the throne. People said that it actually was a really good game and they think I'd like it. I see Fire Emblem Warriors. Paul World could be cool too, though. I've never played it. Cubs, you love Resident Evil. I'm gonna refill my water and go pee. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. Are we sure this isn't Lady Demetricus? Yeah, true. Why is she the same aesthetic? Okay. Yeah, the Pixies have created the red chain. BRB. Yeah, thumbs up the video, follow, subscribe. Be right back. Hi, okay, I'm back, everyone. Okay, yes, do you think I'd like Echoes of Wisdom? Really enjoyed it and has some really wholesome moments. It looks like, to me, it reminds me, which I played these games and I like them. Even though it's Zelda, it reminds me of, like, Link to the Past and all those ones that were on the DS that were kind of similar to Wind Waker. Which still they had dungeons, and this one's more like the old style, which had the dungeons and such. Yes, JM? I have this on, yeah? Yeah, you received the red chain. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. Brock, there is a Fire Emblem Resident Evil, there is a Resident Evil community that's very supportive on Rumble. At last I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Charlotte. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? I've had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Corno himself.
Has he lost his senses? He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself?
Well, he doesn't yet know that our Charlotte has managed to get the red chain now, does he?
That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything Charlotte has achieved before he sets out. Huh? Wait! Charlotte, it's you!
I can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be all right. Wait, 1 second. I'll go let the captain and the professor know you're back.
Oh, my dear Charlotte!
It is a similar vein. It is slightly larger than Link to the Past, but it's super fun. Suffers from the Tears of the Kingdom menu problem. Okay, wait, what do you mean by that? Like there's too many items in it? They give you too many items and a lot of, like, What is the result? So, Ghostly, Blizzak isn't a Discord user. So he doesn't know because he's not in. I should let him know, though, because it was his idea of the poll. The poll isn't over. It stopped after 14 votes. After 14 votes, nobody's really been voting. Pins. View original to interact. Jump to message. 14 votes only. First is BioShock. Second is Final Fantasy. Third is Cyberpunk. People want BioShock. So this week we'll be starting a BioShock playthrough. If it continues this way. Guys, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Jump to message. Can I at everyone? Vote in the poll, please. 18 hours left? Okay. People seem to have stopped voting after, like 12 hours ago? No, like 24 hours ago. People kind of stopped voting. I just added the... Okay. Oh, correct. You have to parse through 30 irrelevant objects to reach the... to reach the one character item. Yeah, it is like that. It is like that. Okay, Blizzak. Oh, shit. Sorry. I actually was talking as if you were here. In first place in the poll in the Discord of how games are going is BioShock #1. So it seems like BioShock I'm going to be starting a playthrough of this week. Second is Final Fantasy VII, and third is Cyberpunk. Bioshock Infinity is awesome. That's the one I don't own. I have Bioshock 1, Bioshock 2. Okay. Utilizing a wheel weapon system. You don't know how they could have fixed it. Just tough when it has things where you can concoct and mix things together too. Battle royales are tough. The item scrolling in it is awful.
Oh, my dear Charlotte!
Professor, I know you've been worried about Charlotte, but there's no need to cry.
I'm not crying. Do not mock your elders, if you please, Ray. And besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from over all your worrying over our friend?
You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him, Charlotte. Anyway, where's Captain Silene? Wasn't she coming with you, Professor?
She's buried under a mountain of work. I'm afraid we're to join her in the Survey Corps office. It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamato's gone.
He's not here?
Well, he set out for Mount Corno with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side.
And since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the security corps folks.
Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain.
So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thanks to you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask, do you think it'd be better to make a polls channel on my Discord? Maybe so. Maybe so. So this would be text channel. Text channel. Polls. Okay. Well, I've made a polls channel. Any polls in the future can go there. Can I forward this to... Jump to original message? Oh, no. It has 15 votes. Somebody voted. Okay. Fire Emblem 6 is now tied with Cyberpunk for third place. Aw, Ori, thank you for raiding. Ori raid. Hi, Ori. Oh, yo. Ori raid. Hi, Ori. Were you playing Resident Evil? Moose was saying how amazing you are at it. Minerva? I did see that, Thomas. Hi. I did see that. Yes. I was shocked by that. I thought, well, I'm glad I avoid meat for the most part so that I didn't eat that. But yeah, Campbell's soup seems to be made with fake 3D printed laboratory meat and a bunch of unnatural waste ingredients. It's awful. They're basically selling people, and then they made fun of the people and said it's only poor people that buy it, and they're putting such bad ingredients in it. It's really sad. Yeah. You're not into eating that fake meat. Yeah, I'm against that. Yeah, Moose. Except they were saying that it's real meat, yeah. Good to support a butcher, yeah. Really? So literally eating like a tumor, essentially. Ew. Red, hi! Yes, so Smash Hero recommended that I start... Was it you who voted Fire Emblem? Yes, Trash Cat, this was just announced. The CEO of Campbell's Soups was talking about his soup and how it's only, and how he said it's mainly, he said, we make a shit ton from poor fucking people. That's what he said. So boycott Campbell's food. Campbell's soups and the brand. JM, you saw it too? Makes you wonder about Chef Boyardee's you ate back in school. Yeah. Fake meat is like a tumor. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for bringing awareness to this, Thomas. Thank you. Ori, okay, you were playing Resident Evil 7. Amazing game. How was it? Aw, thank you, Ghostly. Thank you, Ghostly, for your generosity and your empathy towards me and what I've been through, despite not me being able to share all of it yet. Ryan, hi. Not surprising, most companies are immoral, you say? It was fun, Ori? Awesome. Interesting. Okay, Thomas. Profit over people. I think they mean like laboratory grown trash cat. Yeah. They might have it might have degraded. They might have degraded the ingredients as time went on. True, goes to show who knows what's really in our food anyways. Does her name... Aw, Blizzak, thanks for saying you agree with him. Thanks for saying that. Thanks, guys. Did they name it after her? A lot of companies are corrupt. We need a change in this world. Why does the evil rule in the world? Nope, yeah. If only it was that easy, right, Ghostly? You didn't think it was legal for them to slip fake meat into soup without telling people. True. I guess it is. I guess it is. Trashcat says lab-grown meat hasn't been around long, only 12 years. So yeah, for about that period in time. Okay, Blizzak, you know what? This morning I thought of doing an ab workout and I didn't, so this is good time. Okay, Blizzak just redeemed do 100, so I have to do an ab workout really quick. Sorry, other platforms, Kick and Twitch have the power to make me do things. And hula hoop shit. What a fuck. What a fuck. Ow, ow, ow. What a fuck, bro. What a fuck. Workout time. Jesus. Full out workout. I did walk the dogs today. We needed this at the beginning of stream. W core workout. I put a cooldown? I think I did. Did you try to press it multiple times? There's a cooldown. Look, I'm saving your points. I'm saving your points. Yeah. Yes, Thomas. I love being one of the first to report on that. How they slipped lizard venom into Ozempic. Correct. Correct. Don't inject lizard saliva. Don't do it. Yeah, my hair's back. Walking the dogs doesn't count. It's not a strength workout. It's not. Ow. Okay, sorry, my knees hurt because my knees are all fucking cut up from, I shaved my legs, and it's one of those, you know, those kind of like old, shavers that are, metal. Anyways, it doesn't have like a... Cut my legs all up, all over. It's bad. Okay, time to do this. In real life stream with my dogs. We did that in the summer. A bad CEO running, an evil CEO running the company. Yeah, it's sad. It's crazy. Okay, time to do some. Okay. 100 of these. Okay. Okay. Fine. And then hula hoop. Okay. my back hurts. Feel weak today. Okay, I think that's 100. And now I have to hula hoop. Okay. Ori, thank you for the $5 dono. 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. Okay. Time to do this. Late night workout W. Late night workout. Okay. Screw y'all. Yes, Ori, thank you. Yes. Doesn't count. Dogs are strong. Those things are workouts. True. True. Canine cross. It is really sad. It's really sad that Ozembic's been misused to lose weight and made it go out of stock when it's for diabetic people. Yep. I believe it was a quote from the CEO himself, Trash Cat. We want Charlotte in real life stream? You do. Does anybody else want a Charlotte in real life stream? Guys, I don't do anything in my real life. I don't do anything in my real life. GBS, yes. I've been subjected to hula hooping. We did some hundreds as well. Kudos to Blizak. Who are we banning? We're not banning anyone. Not banning anyone for it. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, guys. It wasn't the CEO, it was a Zach. Okay, in a Zach. So, somebody that's high up like the CEO. Okay. Okay. Leaking it, the comments leaking it. You meant are. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm back now. Burps for the win. Sorry, having to burp. I ate a bunch of food around dinner time, so that's digesting. Okay. Here we are. Game's going good. Game's going good, Ori. Okay. You know, actually, Moose has said before that he wanted a big reward, that it's basically just a button you get to press when you have that many points. Do more people want an in real life stream from me, guys? I don't live in a city. I don't live in like a city where it's like I could leave my house and be like, look I'm walking around the city. Let's go get a coffee and a salad bowl It's like, here's the country gravel roads. 10 out of 10, thank you, JM. But okay, the amount of... Yeah. Well, what it was used for was to make... It still was used for the same thing for diabetic people, to lower their appetite, to make them not crave carbs. I'm against Ozempic overall. There's other options for diabetic people that isn't about just limiting intake and starving them. Yep. No seems too easy to dox me that way. That's true. That's true. Okay, I need to play more of the game. We've probably gone 20, 30 minutes without playing the game. Yeah, I'm against Ozempic. Okay. Oh. Fire stream. Run down the road stream. Fire stream. 100% you're with me on that, JM. Yep. Yeah. No, you haven't disturbed the channel, Ghostly. What game here? This is Pokemon. Are you asking me, Blizzard? Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yes. Yes, and that's how it should be, Ryan. I'm into that mood. Oh, yo, he, yo. Oh, yo, he, yo. Before moving forward, I must ask. Okay, you were joking? I'm like, you do see the title of the stream, right? Like, there's new people. Oh, you forgot I was playing a game because I've been talking. Well, working out because of the redeems. I need to work out more. I need to work out more, actually. Feel free to use these... Feel free to literally use the 100s every time you're in stream, Blizak. I don't know if you have enough points for that, but I need to do it every day. Snake training is for running, yep. Yeah, you didn't disturb the channel, Ghostly. Chopping wood is good. Am I sure I want that? Yes, I need to build my abs, GBS. I need to slim down the waist. I need to be in my fitness era again. Get me fixed by next summer, please. 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 Jokes you want to hoard, that's okay. I only have the 100s on kick. But hula hooping does help too. Wood chopping burns the traps and shoulders. I used to haul wood when I was a youth. And I used to put it in my calorie counting app and put it at, they didn't have chopping wood as some, but I think I put calisthenics as what it is. Yeah, no, it's great workout. I wish we still had, I wish that we still could use it. We don't use it, but I would love to chop wood and tend to the fire at night. I miss that. Okay, I see Trash Cat. Use a saw. My dad had thing that would. My dad had a automated wood chopping system. Me still not playing the game. It's fine. I'm a chatty streamer. I like interacting with chat. Chopping wood is fun. Yes, it is. I like hauling wood. I like stacking wood. I like throwing it in the fire. I like standing by the fire after a shower, feeling warm, sitting on the couch with a blanket and some hot chocolate. I like that. That's like a day in the life I would like. Oh, Silene has that Minerva McGogganell stare. Those who know will know. Thomas. Several companies are using immortalized cell lines to develop and produce these cultivated meat products that are from basically cells from tumors, cancerous tumors. That type of meat is illegal in Florida if the FDA is as tight as they say. You don't think they'd be doing that without getting caught? So many things have happened without being caught. Blackmail. Just it not being easy to prosecute, so the police not wanting to go up against $1 billion company. Ghostly, you have fat on your body. Your body can change. But there's also not anything wrong with having fat on your body if you're healthy. Do I still stream on TikTok? No, I need to hit 1,000. Follow me on TikTok, everybody. Ori, thank you for the $100 dono. I hope this is okay for you. I'm extremely grateful for your support. Wow, Ori with the $100 dono says, keep up the amazing work, okay? You have some of the best talents and amazing energy and a very bright aura. Thank you for saying that, Ori. Thank you for your very kind support and kind words and generous soul. Thank you so much, Ori. Hi, for real. Thank you. Really glad you found the stream. Aww. Jam, I think, is saying this to Ori. He says, yo, hats off to that, bro. Mad respect. And yes, Thomas, looking out for cricket protein powder in protein in products as well. It's a humiliation ritual on the layman and the consumers that they're putting these low quality ingredients into our food. We have to be on the outlook for it. It's tough because then they put the good quality stuff for so expensive. It's awful. A perfect stream, hot chocolate and fire. Well, the fire is inside though that I'm imagining. Yeah, Ghostly. Blizak is Blizak loves working out. He's working out all the time. Ask Blizak whenever for workout advice, and me as well. I used to have a incorporated business selling fitness ebooks. I've been working out since I was young, so I do have advice that way too. But Blizak's a guy like you. I walked and did my hundreds. You probably have more hours spent working out nowadays than me, Blizak. What's your favorite muscle group to work? I thought outside. Yeah, went outside having hot chocolate sitting by the fire. That could be a chill in real life. Getting colder now, though. Yep, there's certain things to avoid, to try to avoid bugs like chocolate and peanut butter. Yeah. Okay. Ori, I'm so thankful. Thank you so much for your generosity. It means a lot. It's going to someone who really appreciates it, absolutely, so thank you. My sister's really good at making the fires outside, honestly. Okay, gonna continue the game for now. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use. I got this red chain. Go on. You explain about the red chain you obtained. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The security corps had been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. The boss may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Charlotte's help. As the captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows.
Charlotte, take that red chain to Mount Corno. Make your way to the peak and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank.
Are you sure, Captain? The boss isn't around to approve that.
If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not.
Yeah, it's getting colder now. Nice. Staying fit's good for health. Yes. Being depressed can lower motivation to not want to work out. Hi, Janice. How are you doing today?
Yep, you'd have to be close to that fire outside in Canada to stay warm, in winter to stay warm.
Something that actually my dad did with us was when we were young, and it's something we still do. We'll do it this winter as well, is we go out into the bush. We hike out into the bush either with snowshoes or with on a sled, a motorized sled. And then we get snow. We start a fire. My dad starts a fire, burns it down, starts a fire, has a sturdy stick that you put on a hanging metal pot. Keep filling that with snow. Keep melting it down until there's enough, and it is boiling for at least a minute. And then we'd sit on the logs. And then we'd have our hot chocolate this is in the middle of winter, in our cup. My dad would pour it, we'd stir it, and then we'd have it out in the woods. That's something we do, and it's fun. Planks. I remember I beat all the kids in my class except for one. Planks when I was in high school, and I was like, fuck yeah! I haven't done planks in a while now.
Wow. So yeah, the guy not CEO, but the exec is who's saying the things about what he puts in the food is an evil person. Just not a super cold night. No, and usually, yeah, not a super cold night. Yeah. So it's not so cold because it'd be not as comfortable then.
Ghostly, listen to Blizzak's advice. Okay. Ghostly, listen to this. Moose says, but at the same time, with depression, you have to push through it and work out because it gets very contradicting. When you don't work out or doing anything with yourself to keep the mind active, it'll get worse. But if you do work out, you'll feel super better. And over time, your brain and thoughts will adjust. Heat shield? What's a heat shield? Haha. Okay, let's continue. Am I somebody?
Yeah, it just seems like he's a bad person all around, Trash Cat.
Did you find the commander, Charlotte?
The commander is already at Mount Corno.
Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, Charlotte, and now this? I think he needs a stern talking to. As the leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in Vast Hisui.
Who is the reckless one?
Hey, you got run out of the village, right?
But you still try to find a way to help us all?
That's right. Charlotte worked hard to get that red chain to help everybody.
Too right, and a fine job she did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon.
Thanks. Here, take this.
Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp and, from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here, alive. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max potions from me to celebrate. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last, but no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn the red chain. Both Thadamin and Rita have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Charlotte, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here. For moral support, at least. Okay, head up. Yes, Blizzak says that's true. Exercise is significantly proven to lift your mood and appetite for healthy food. Oh, something to reflect the heat back. Okay. Good. I'm glad Moose has been there for you. And then no worries, Moose, though. Hey, it was just, typing. That's funny, Moose, because I was going to say, I have some friends that might disagree with your anti-wake and bake sentiment, but to each their own. Music. And what do you mean about Rugrat, Blizzak?
Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even those old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all.
Are you serious?
I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last, at last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years.
The Galaxy Team's Benny challenged you to battle. Oh, he just had a good item he gave. Okay, I see. You were just saying it in a more fun way.
Okay.
Hi, Micah. Rugrats, it's an old 90s cartoon. Yeah, the cartoon of it. I used to watch that one. Ow. Ow. Even just going for a walk, Ghostly. Even just going for a walk. My Benny voice? Everyone agrees Melly is annoying. Chat was saying that too.
Okay. This is hilarious. Ow, my foot's so asleep. Oh my god. Ow.
Ow. Even walking, Ghostly. Not true, Ghostly, especially if you have more weight on you, you'd burn way more calories.
This is a fire song.
Not true at all, Ghostly. Many people walking or biking is how they first lost weight. I first lost the weight I gained from my illness from biking. Yeah, don't focus on calories. That's what's making you not be able to start at all. Yeah. Your body just needs to have some kind of movement to begin with. Just focus on trying to do something. If any numbers stress you out and create anxiety, then don't count anything at all, Ghostly. Just try to work out when you can. Aw, Neo, that's okay. Wait till after Thanksgiving. Yep, we're going to walk during Thanksgiving to help with the digestion. Ghostly, listen to this advice from Moose. Moose says, Ghostly, I'm a functioning depressed dude. I'm telling you, a walk, hanging out with people, writing notes down about how you feel if you can't express anything to others, meditating, there's a lot of things that will help you. You have to just put in the work. It'll take some time, okay? It won't happen fast. And most importantly, it won't be perfect. So don't be too hard on yourself, bro. Wow! That's beautifully said, Moose. That's beautifully said. And yes, I agree with what Zach said. Let's go, Trash Cat. That's amazing. This is true as well. JM says sunlight does wonders for the body. Okay, nice. Shoot for that, Ghostly. Elliptical is amazing. That's one of the first forms of cardio I did as well. Biking and elliptical. Sunlight is 100% more healing than moonlight, which is just a reflection of sunlight. Okay, nice. Moonlight's base too. Scotty. Okay, so yeah, take it slow then, Ghostly. Yes, so just take it slow. I probably should have used Calm Mind. You guess moonlight is sunlight then. It's, yeah. Yeah, technically it is then, yeah. No. Elliptical. No to Ozempic. No to Ozempic. Okay. I believe, unless... Am I gonna lose this? No! Chat stream! No. That is exactly what chat stream is for. That is exactly. Posting your stream when you're live in chat stream is exactly what you're allowed to do, Ori. So don't feel bad at all. Please. Yes, no Ozempic. Moose says, don't use Ozempic, it's bad. True, can't see the stars when the sun's out. Smoothies. Yep, Ghostly, I'd say not your entire diet being liquid, but having a smoothie to replace a meal a day would be wonderful advice if I were to give it. Ozempic is bad for people, yes, Ori. It was deleted? Why? Somebody deleted your message? Neo, did you remove Jimbo Ori's promotion of his stream in the Discord, Neo? Oh, I don't know why someone deleted it. My only mod is Neo. I see it at 6:54 p.m. Someone posted theirs after you, but I see yours. Yeah. Yeah, no. Ori, you did nothing wrong. Neo, did you delete something from Jimbo Ori? You can see it too, Moose? Yeah, I can see yours. Nobody deleted it, Ori, I think. Wow. Is this an anxiety that you had? No, Neo hasn't removed anything. And Moose can see it as well, Ori. I think just somebody else put theirs in there, so yours was just moved down. Or moved up in the... But having smoothies is a very healthy idea. That's what really helps me stay healthy, for real. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat.
And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you, after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Charlotte. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui, to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear.
Also, sorry, Zelda Master, I didn't say hi to you. Hi. Hi. We are coming up to the end of the main story, hopefully tonight. Yeah. Pretty much, Neo, yeah. Really? Final Fantasy VII is now equal with BioShock? Are people voting in it? Really? Really? Pinned messages. Wow, Final Fantasy VII is stuck with BioShock. Now Fire Emblem's in third, Cyberpunk's been pushed to fourth. Now it's BioShock Final Fantasy VII. I don't know which game I'll start this week then. Wow, guys. Yeah, please go vote in the poll. Mr. Planetarian, no. If you have eyes to see and ears to hear, this is not Fortnite. Hi, Zelda Master. Yeah, okay. Thanks for understanding. Sorry. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, Ori wasn't deleted. Don't worry. So here's the Final Fantasy VII. Let's go! It's been brought to the top. It's been brought to the top with BioShock. If it gets another vote, it'll be the one I start this week. Okay.
But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle.
Yes, then Final Fantasy IX after. Yes, Ghostly. Playing 7 would bring me closer to the game that you gifted. Yes. You'd better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped. You're the only one who can do it.
Almighty Sinnoh seems to nearly be here, but still the commander obstructs us.
How do I rate this game? Do I like these newer Pokemon games or the old school ones more? This is one of my favorite newer ones. This game I might actually give an 8 or a 9 out of 10. I really like this game. I've replayed it a lot, but I like the older Pokemon games most. The Gen 4 I really like, which this is based on Sinnoh, so maybe that's why. Hi, Fahim. The best.
You again.
The best Pokemon on Switch, I might agree. I might say this game is the best Pokemon game on Switch. You're eating crab salad? Yum, sounds delicious.
I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales?
Trust me.
Commander, please, be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have the same duty toward my clan. But doubting Charlotte like this? You're not just wrong, you're a fool.
Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people?
You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Charlotte is putting her life on the line as well.
Fine! Enough! Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Charlotte. Today we battle in earnest.
The Galaxy Team's Kamado challenged you to battle. I saw that on Twitter as well. I saw that on Twitter. Maybe when I'm browsing Twitter, do I need to start writing down topics to chat about on stream? I'm realizing a lot that I see on Twitter that I have an opinion on and I don't give my opinion. Oh, I don't know why the game glitched there. The Elgato. I saw that though. Yep. It would eliminate them from continuing in society. Yeah. Okay, now you're heading out, JM. Have a good night. Glad you could catch a lot of the stream tonight. Have a good night. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of VTubers and stuff, Neo. Did you just use the yoga ball? I was actually thinking of putting myself on the yoga ball. So I can sit on the yoga ball. I non-begrudgingly accept the yoga ball. Look at, and I don't even, well, no, more this way. How's that? That's fine. Good, Ori, good. Now switch? Yeah, on the yoga ball. You didn't use it twice, did you? I'd like to be on the yoga ball. Nothing is super effective. Okay. Pokemon Quest. I don't... Oops. I didn't mean to save anything. I don't know if I know what that is. I don't got a Switch. You just wanted to troll? Okay. Sorry. I'm happy to be on the yoga ball. Happy to be on the yoga ball right now, actually. You said she was your favorite. You said she was your favorite, Neo. Okay, probably not my kind of game then, Ghostly. Wait. What? Nice. Giga Impact. Okay. I have so many games to go through already, and that one doesn't seem like one that specifically grabs my interest. Oh, I was hoping he might live there. He didn't. It was a crit. Oh. Snorlax. Yep, strong Pokemon. Is it fairy type? Because we're super effective if so. Nice. Glaceon was barking, meowing. Really? You need the national dex to get an Eevee? Finally hit me and actually did some... Okay, he's... Okay. Glaceon on ZA.
Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated! You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Charlotte, the fates have decided. I concede.
And I apologize sincerely for doubting you.
Commander Komodo!
I know I have no right to ask of it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui.
Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Yes, my Patreon. Yeah, or if you really love the music, you'd love Patreon. All of those songs that you heard today that are only available right now on Patreon. So, if you'd like to have all my works in progress and listening to them, support the music works in progress on Patreon, everybody. I'm really glad you like the music, though. Do I want Pokemon pajamas for Christmas? I have a lot of clothes. The things that I would like would be what's on the throne wish list currently, which would be the things that would help me the most would be Metroid 4 Prime, the Samus cosplay, if you guys want that. If not, I'll just do the hair and the style of it. The headlamp for walking and running my dogs in the dark, and the sweet almond oil. Those would be the things. Those 4 things are the most wanted items. I did ask for that as well, Blizzak. I would like more core workouts. Anytime you want to use every stream you're in, Blizzak, yep, feel free if you have the points. I will. It's something I need to do. But ask beforehand maybe if or would I say... I don't know. I might do them off stream. A headlamp on Bijou? Oh my god. Me not wear the headlamp, but a headlamp on her. Fix my posture? Okay, Moose. Okay. Okay, Moose. No, not Bijou with an actual headlamp. No. It would be a headlamp for me when I run the dogs for at night. Gotta keep the gremlin posture in check. Yes. And stay hydrated. Did you do water as well? Hi, Sheldon. We're hopefully beating Legends Arceus. ×4? Okay. What do you mean, Ghostly? Okay. Should I go refill it? Time to refill the water? I just downed it all. One sec. Okay, guys. Yo, I'm back. Justy, Nintendo 64. Thank you for subscribing. Hi. If you're new, hit subscribe or follow. I went pee as well. Whoops. And grabbed my thing for oiling my hair in the other room. Okay, I'm back. Okay, thanks for sticking around, guys. Shadow boxing? A workout stream? I did one. I did the hula hoop stream in the summer. Eyes on the screen, best way to play a game. On screen, not chat. Which screen? But am I somebody? I wonder just what is happening on the other side of this space-time rift. Come on, now's the time. Use the red chain.
Justy, hi. Yeah, nice to meet you. Thank you for joining. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Wants to turn me into Rocky? I do my martial arts.
Wait, what is this? There's a voice in my head. No, in my heart. It's speaking to me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then.
Whoa! Irita, do you hear what you're saying? Catch you?
Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. It's telling me. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, for the fight to come.
Take these.
The epic music. Marshmallowy Pokemon. I have this, I'm toast.
Get out of there! Regroup!
Don't forget what that Pokemon said when it spoke to me. It said, try to catch me.
If you have the strength to defeat it, surely you'll be able to catch it as well.
Oops, sorry.
Don't forget what it said.
It's time to catch the Pokemon. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Lost Sinner down. What do you mean by that, trash cat? Oh, I didn't mean to do either of those things. Whoops. A ballista to this? I don't want a katana. I don't have space for any of these things. The most wanted things are not things that you guys are wondering if maybe I want. Those things are on the throne wish list. The things that I need or want are already at the top of the throne wish list. I promise nothing, you guys. What I need are just the things on the throne wish list. I avoided it, W. I want to eat apples. Not a suggestion that tops what's on the throne wish list. No. Okay, agile style. Oh, do we get more We get more XP. So I can keep farming this for XP? Oops. I want the Zero Suit Samus outfit, no cap! I will play chess eventually. I will play... but that's what it is. People are saying what they want me to do. What they would like from me. What I like is on the throne wish list. I saved something again. I need to mind my hands. Okay. Oh. Wow. Moose. She made their home into... She made their home into a prison? Or one of my cousins that's a nurse now, her first, her mother was very abusive and locked her up in a room, essentially. And was always on, like, yeah. She's thankfully away from that now. I wanna eat a full Doritos bag. I've done that. I want to make this into a bijou stream. Sounds like you guys have ideas of what you'd like. Bijou, yeah. Having Bijou go in the background. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Which of the Sinnoh Legendary is my favorite, Dialga? Agile, this won't kill. No, the headlamp's for me! It's a good quality headlamp. It's a good quality headlamp. It's on the throne. I don't need a spear either. I have dog spray. I have dog spray, y'all. My favorite Christmas movie is the Grinch live action one. Oops. Does that ruin the URL? To create, yeah, it does ruin the URL. Okay. No, there has to go again. Okay. Delete the one that's wrong. I'm not a dog. I have one. I'm not one. Wow. They're grown up now. Okay. Ryan's with Blizzack and says Bijou stream. Yeah. First of all. Me too, Moose. Jim Carrey's The Grinch is iconic. Barony, thank you for subscribing. Yo, if you're new, guys, hit subscribe, follow.
She caught it, right? She caught Almighty Sinnoh!
The red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thank for getting this far.
Oh, well done, Charlotte, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps.
It's all because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. Ah! I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No! It's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzied one. It comes now to fight. That is why I am here.
You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Charlotte could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. All of you, we must vacate this. Ah! Forget the fancy talk! Book it! Come on! We gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can! We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us!
But, Commander, we can't just leave it here.
You dunce! You won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain! What are you waiting for?
Sorry. I'm laughing again.
What are you... What are you waiting for? I'm telling you...
Me voicing Kamado makes me laugh. Moose says that voice is crazy. Char's a man, what?
What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone!
Bloopers, yeah. Clip that? Yeah, clip that, Moose! Yeah, Ryan, you're saying clip that, Moose! Clip that! Clip me laughing at myself, please. It's like I'm trying to be a metalhead. It's hilarious. Hi, Chance. Hi.
Ori. Yep, and eventually I'll give my full story, but for now, just, focus on the goodness of it. And try to not think about the sad things. That's what I try to do.
My voice is gonna disappear. I'm hollering.
Okay.
Such dreadful power! It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Charlotte. Awesome! Thank you, Moose! Clipped. Awesome, thank you. That one's actually going to be hilarious to put up. Yeah, I'm going to have a sore throat from this. Yeah. The crazy voice. I do give him a crazy voice.
Yes, Ori, focus on the positive. I have to remind myself of that as well.
And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems likely that the buildup of this same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states.
So our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently.
I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Charlotte. And to you, Charlotte, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui.
Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift.
And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did.
Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist.
A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Charlotte about has been a good influence on all.
That's only natural. Charlotte is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly.
Whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke?
We'll be all right, armed with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted to me.
Palkia? The Pokemon that talked to you?
Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. The stone of creation's beginning, the chain of red, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said.
Well, that chain of red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those.
The vessel of humankind's invention. Oh, I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball.
That's gotta be it. But what about that stone of creation's beginning part?
Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes.
Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Leventon? Do you have any idea what this stone could be?
Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Charlotte, my girl, could you lend me those plates you received from Weirdeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them. Ha ha! Just as I remembered, here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need.
How do you mean?
Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging.
Now that you mention it, that Volo fella's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too. Ant-Man's World, hello. Hawaii Pistol, hello. How is this game, Ruby? Was the last game you played? Okay, this is completely different. This is not a mainline game. The battle system's different. It's 3D. You would really feel like you're stepping into another world of Pokemon, Ant-Man. That's what I'd say. Do I use OBS or Streamlabs? I used to use Streamlabs. Now I use OBS through Rumble Studio for multi-streaming. I have a video in the videos tab, not the live, but the videos tab, Hawaii, where I talk about how I do Rumble multi-stream and how it's free. It's the only free open source multi-stream. What do I think of space and time? If we built a machine that creates 200 million watts of power, we could create warp holes. I need to do more of deep dive into people that have been in the military and deep state and CIA and warp holes. I remember watching like a video with an interview one time, but and them talking about how they have machines forcing it to open, whereas then they talk about like different like indigenous places and across the world, and how some say that it naturally opened in some at old stone places. I should, in a game, you mean just put a selfie and then I try to voice act how I think you guys would sound. But it's different when it's real people and not a video game character. Yo, 22 viewers, let's go. Wow, actually, I'm seeing the results of putting a screenshot of the stream as the profile photo rather than a handmade thumbnail. Do people prefer this kind of thumbnail? I'm going to try doing more thumbnails like this. Jay, thank you for the fire emojis. Really, Neo, you have a lot of knowledge on wormholes and time travel theory. Okay, start dropping. Moose, jump over to, or Neo, jump over to Twitch, or Moose, jump over to YouTube. Warp holes would be crazy because it would mean you could time travel to any universe and any planet within a second. Yep. That's what that would mean. Around the diamond settlement, asking about those places before too. Cub says, "What can Shar do to get more views with shorts? Post them more often." I have one that's on its way to 100,000 views on TikTok. We still haven't hit 1,000 followers on TikTok though. We're 915.
I mean, you can try to do my voice, Charlotte. You know my voice.
That's how I do your voice. No, I just need to post them more often is what I need to do, Cups. I posted the last 2 days. I posted some. String theory? Oh, yeah, because we're talking about the string.
This seems like a lead worth following.
It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin or who?
Yeah, honestly, I'm good with what I'm doing, Cubs. I'm good with what I've been doing. I posted a short today for my new song. I feel good with what I'm doing. Post more. Okay. I need to ready a bunch of do 2 to 3 shorts a day. Okay. Okay, Moose. Don't expect views. Go into it expecting nothing. Be yourself. Don't care about anything. And you'll pop off. Love this point of view, Moose. Yes. I need to ready some shorts. Okay, let's continue.
Origin or.
No, I'm not going to be doing shock in the pan. What is it? What's the saying? Nah, I'm not going to do anything like thirsting for views like that, Cubs. No.
Irida, may we ask for your clan's aid once more?
Of course. I'll call Ian to the summit camp at once.
Just like how I need to clip me voice acting more. Guys, if you hear me voice acting a line that you really like, tell me to clip it. Yeah.
I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came.
So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad, rejoice. Now, Adamant, I see all these other louds have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adamant, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint, bruh. Oh, Adamant, ho, 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 you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. And, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts, just as my way of encouraging the little people. And you're also little compared to me.
I've brought Leon.
Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom.
Hisui's ores, and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle? With that bumbling ball of yours?
Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both of you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adaman, everyone back at home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh, or Palkia, or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would.
Certainly. Then let us all set it out. Then let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto.
It'll get you into the algorithm more. Okay. Because the Clipper channels just post clips and do it a lot. Okay. No, Moose, this is good. No, I don't want to do gimmicks for views. I really don't want to do gimmicks for views. Cubs, I literally, you couldn't make me. I don't have the motion to do gimmicks for views. Somebody would have to be literally standing over me and being like, you do this, you have to do this. And I'd be like, no. I can't force myself to do that. I like doing my streams. I just need to prep more shorts. That's why I appreciate those of you who clip. Moose specifically, because that's what makes it so I have clips to go back and save and edit and upload. Oh. Okay. Can you thirst for views? Yeah, if you want to. To each their own. Flash in the pan, that's the saying. That's the saying. I don't do flash in the pan stuff. I'm not a big flash in the pan person. Aw. You just want me to get to 1,000. Yeah. Me too, but I'm like not entirely motivated. Thank you, Neo. Thank you, Neo. I agree with this. You personally don't think Charlotte needs a gimmick. She's been growing great without it.
What a curious cave.
I'll get to 1,000 though. I'll get to 1,000. I can't wait to start. I'm excited. Blizzak, are you here? When I hit 1,000 on TikTok, I'm gonna re-download Item and use that to do vertical streams. To do vertical streams on Twitch. Oh, I love that! I love that, Moose. Moose says, Char is literally the female version of Queso. All she does is play games with an overreaction on things and gets the views. W. I love Queso. He's amazing. It's legendary. Thank you. I'm glad the channel is growing. I like being myself. Streaming. I like showing up and putting on a show. And I love streaming that way. Chatting with you, interacting. Guys, the interacting with chat is why I like streaming. Because when you're just doing static videos, there's no interaction. I like the interaction. This is why I'm a chatty streamer. Okay. Shock in the pan. Yeah, flash in the pan. Yeah, sorry. Okay, but Zach, you are here. Okay, I wasn't meaning. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try because they have the vertical. They have the vertical option, so I'll try that when I'll do it to Rumble and then also to the Rumble multi-stream and then solo Item, putting it to also Cowboy. Also, hi, Chase. I'm not sure what that is. Only English. A makeup stream? Oh, Chance had recommended that I need to do an hair one. I need to do oiling my hair stream. I need to do some of those. Doing one for Pokemon game, doing makeup for each Pokemon type, which is good. Static videos. But guys, I'm not thinking about too much of what I should be changing or what I'm not doing right now. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Okay, let's continue. I'm not like in the need of like, okay, the views are really down. I need to do something to make I just feel like I'm not like overthinking it that way. Like that's not on my mind. I need to do exercise streams. I did the one. The problem is with my bed in this room, I don't have my exercise stuff in this room anymore. I could do like workout with no restream old videos. Okay, so once streamers have gotten to a certain point, they do that on a channel where they have a channel 24/7 going, replaying all of their past content. Yep. Restream it. No, Blizzak. I did too, and you missed much of both. It's sad you missed both of those. You could have given your advice. Just do me, thank you. Yeah. I'm not overthinking things. Yeah, I'm not overthinking things.
Hey! Stop that nonsense. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? What's she doing? What's she doing?
Oh, for TikTok. Oh. Well, for TikTok, yeah, I'm just gonna do my reels. I'm not overthinking it, and I'm not gonna start posting so much more to TikTok or anything in the grind. Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing, but try to post reels more often. That's all I'm changing. I can't output any more than that. I'm gonna just do me. Yep. Anyways.
What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon?
Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? We're gonna have to ask you to stop right there.
Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? What? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time?
I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after. Then you'll give it to us.
I don't know why you look so surprised. It's not like you were hard to follow.
What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal.
Ugh, that earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place.
Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Charlotte, you take charm.
I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. Especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. The bandit charm challenged you to a battle.
Yes, Zelda Master. I have seen the pictures of Zelda and Link in the Zelda movie, and what do I think of the actors chosen? I absolutely love them. I think it's a beautiful casting. Absolutely love the girl that they hired for it. Unknown actress, but so beautiful. Love how they're keeping them British. It's amazing. I can't wait for the movie. It's going to be a hit. It's going to be beautifully well done. Yeah, but Cubs, honestly, out of all of the... Oh, yeah, okay. Out of all of the platforms where I post my shorts on, TikTok's been giving me the most views. As I said, almost 100,000 on one of my Pokemon shorts of me just saying some of the lines in one of the games. It's hit, like, almost... They like my Pokemon content on TikTok. Yeah, I appreciate your support of wanting me to really succeed. But I have limited capacity when it comes to... I stream so many hours a day that it's like...
Well, you are rather formidable.
Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. We could really use someone as strong as you.
Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all the stupid rules.
Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You really are as strong as ever, Charlotte. Maybe you can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that.
Honestly, those three. What did they even come here for? Ah, well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon.
The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help.
Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude.
I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Charlotte.
You obtained a piece of origin ore.
Hi, Or. You jumped over to Twitch?
That was surprisingly easy.
No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly.
I knew we could count on you, Leanne. No wonder Cleavor recognizes you as a worthy warden.
Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Leventon's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak.
Nothing is easy, that's life, Dale?
So, this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly?
Of everything, by the sounds of it.
Exactly, my girl. Now then, back to Jubilife Village we go. All right, Mr. Professor. It's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple.
You're up next, Charlotte. Time for, whatever we're calling that stone. You handed over the origin ore.
The fragments of the red chain collected at the great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you are one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors?
Just wait, Charlotte. You'll finally see what I'm truly capable of.
This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work.
Esteban, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. If you're new, hit follow, subscribe, thumbs up the video. I'm Charlotte. I stream full time. We're playing through the Pokemon series. We voice act all of the games. Yeah. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry it up in there.
I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience.
If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. We've done it, Charlotte! It's happening! I dub it the Origin Ball! If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh!
You obtained an Origin Ball.
I don't know if I'm gonna comb through all of my old videos and try to make reels off of them. I probably won't, Cubs, if I'm honest. I don't feel like I have to feel like an older version of myself is the better version of myself, and that's what I should be reposting. I probably won't be doing that if I'm honest. The Pearl Floaty, her name is Arita. That's like an old era that I was in. Yeah. Aw, Ghostly. Aw, Ghostly. Make sure to weigh the pros and cons. Yeah, well, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to comb through it and make a bunch of old shorts. I don't have the time to do that, nor do I feel driven to do that, Cups. Sorry. Make sure to weigh the pros and cons before engaging in some kind of impulse. Okay, Ghostly? Okay? I never realized that it looks like a pool floaty, though. Yo, GBS. Well, this won't become the new time. My schedule's been off. I'm trying to stream earlier, but you're blessed when you are.
These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders.
I'm on the right schedule. Well. Okay, Cubs, but remember, I have to feel motivated to do that. I don't. I'm not going to comb through my old videos and make reels of them. If people want to go through old videos of mine, clip them, send me the link to the clip of it, sure. I will then edit through that for when that is a good clip and put it on on my social medias, but I don't have the time to go through a bunch of my old videos. I don't have the time. I'm sorry. And that's not where my heart's at. Yeah, I'm doing what I can with the most I have. I feel like that's the end of that topic. Thank you, Ori. Yes, trying my best to. Yeah. Like late too. You've been falling asleep though, Alan, haven't you? I was surprised you were saying you fall asleep because you like the late night live streams with Resident Evil and stuff.
To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny.
It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of those things brings the two of you closer together.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Cubs. And a lot of that content has been seen. Like, that's when I was popular on Tumblr and stuff. But it's just not what I do anymore, and I don't want to go through a bunch of my old videos yet. But if anyone else wants to and wants to clip it and send me the clip of it, sure, I will upload that. Well said, Blizzak.
One of these things bring the two of you closer together.
Wait, please. I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again.
You mean Palkia?
Yes, it appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle.
Now that's what I like to hear! The Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now, Charlotte! Take the Origin Ball, hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia!
Let's beat this game! Let's beat this game!
And here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop Mount Corno. It seems a vicious battle might await you.
I'll go where I must.
Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Palkia at your side, and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Now, hearken my words, young ones. Time...
Oh. Oh, I have to get Palkia on the team? Oh, that's the problem.
Yes, yes, Ghostly, yes.
Yeah, Resident Evil. People love Resident Evil. I wasn't aware. Cubs, you were. Resident Evil's a huge community.
Now, take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go see what your clothier has on offer.
Excuse me? Is this the time for shopping?
Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends. Will I, young man?
Fair point.
All right, Charlotte. Once you feel ready, set out. We make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more.
Resident Evil 9 is going to be iconic. It's going to be really exciting to play it on the channel. I'm happy. Guys, we've almost beat this game. Long stream, going even when it's nighttime. Australia-friendly stream. Yeah, just remember to, weigh the pros and cons, Ghostly, going forward. And take a moment to see if it's really what's something you want to do. Almost done with this game. Yep. Australia mentioned. It is like a huge open world. Well, it's not technically open world because I have different sections, but it feels like that. Oh my gosh. Hey, take a nap if you need. Moo GBS me ever since my 24-hour stream. But it's beneficial for you. Because of the time frame. Just the girl I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple.
I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. The music picking up. Hello, Snickers. Hit follow, hit subscribe, hit thumbs up. Yeah. Stream my new song Lightweight in the pinned comments. I'm a musician.
For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you have shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit?
I'm ready to fight. Charlotte, in all of vast space, your place has found you.
What in the world does that mean?
It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest.
So basically you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think. In some situations, anyway.
We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Charlotte, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh, am I dead? Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Thank you, Chaz. People need to stream Lightweight. My new song, it just came out on Friday. It's good, I swear. It's good, I swear. Yeah, but Neo, it's already been gifted. 1, I don't have, but 2 has been gifted. Never liked this design. Oh, sorry. Okay. This is a challenge for me. I wasn't locked in. But I do have trouble with these Pokemon. With my ZA, I had more trouble with.
Okay, thank you, Neo. Yeah, it has been gifted, though. I'm doing it again. Okay. Oh, shit, it did it to me again. Okay. Okay, I need to dodge better. Okay, I don't think we do Arceus today, right? Restart it, yeah. I guess continue would have been better to save time. Oh, I did it again. Thank you, Ori. I got this. Yes, I do. Whoa. Okay. Okay. We saved the world.
She caught it! She really did it, didn't she?
My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it? Oh, yes! Oh, good show! What a catch! You contained that fearsome thing in the origin ball! Absolutely astounding as ever, Charlotte! Finally.
Just what I'd expected from my protege. Stream my song Protege. This is another song written like that with the doohickeys accents over Protege. Stream Protege by Charlotte Winslow. Written and produced by her. Did it! Yes, Ori, did it!
Yes, yes!
So, even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yes, what a sight to have witnessed.
Ouch! What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw.
Well, at least it seems this is no dream! Listen up, all of you! We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one! This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all! Gather your clans, this will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen!
Celebrate with the Diamond Clan?
The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now.
I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share.
Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region.
We have beat the game? Where's the fight with Volo? When does Volo come forward and show himself as an evil person?
Oh, Ghostly, don't look at the record of it. If this is making you feel bad, we all have things in our past we regret. Try not to dwell over it. And look back at it, okay? What happened happened. All you can do is grow and make new choices going forward. Credits, we did it. Yes, GBS. Is there a way to skip this? Where's the fight against Volo? I wanted to do his voice acting. Still down bad for Volo, Lucy. Woo! What was your opinion on Corbeau in ZA? Have you seen ZA? Were you here from? No, you weren't here from my 24-hour stream of ZA. You'd probably like Corbeau too. WWW. Thank you, Ellen. Doohickeys, yeah. Protege, Charlotte Winslow with the doohickeys over the E. Okay. Well, this is going. Yes, I'm sure I beat it. When do I get to see Volo? Is there some speaking after this? Let me go to the bathroom. Come back. This will hopefully be over. Be right back. Please follow, subscribe if you're new. Okay, I'd really appreciate. Volo's post came after the credits. Okay.
I'm back. Syndicates, yo! W Lurker. Hi, Syndicates, how have you been? Ow. How have you been? Yeah, legit. #1 lurker. Aww. Blizzag, you'd be like, go to the gym. Aw, listening to the voice acting for hours. Glad you've enjoyed it. We beat the game. I'm going longer than I thought I would. I didn't think I'd hit the full 7 hours today, but I think we are. Due to me wanting to beat this game. Okay, yeah, beat the game, W. Yes, Moose. Second stream of the day, yeah. Okay. Your ARC phone is beeping. Don't look at them. Ghostly, don't look at it. Don't look at it, Ghostly. If it's obviously filling you with, you're dwelling on it, and it's really hurting you. Don't look at it. Time to plug your channel. I think mods are still here, but I don't know if links even work. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Chance. My hair color now? It's basically all natural now, except for the very ends of it. Oh my god. Your ex immediately adding you back. Oh, she's interested, Moose. Oh, she's interested. Your ARC phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Ori says, I hope Ghostly is okay. Ghostly, hear that? Morning, Charlotte! So the space-time rift is gone. Think this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess? Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet. The Pokedex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty of completing it. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there, Charlotte. Yeah! Moose, she was immediately on to you. She's like, I'm interested. Have your wits about you. Have your wits about you. These hoes. Wow. That's really sad, Neo, and scary. Lucy says the corpse would need to beg me to go back after they treated me like that. Uh-oh, sorry to say it, Moose. Uh-oh. Be aware, these hoes. Crypto 3000, and he doesn't even own crypto. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. If you're new, hit follow or subscribe. Having this different kind of live stream thumbnail has really helped the stream. I'm surprised doing a different kind of thumbnail, just a screen cap of the is doing so well in comparison to Aw, Ghostly. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Ghostly, this might be some of your OCD. This might be your OCD. Try to let go of it. I know it's hard, and I know you struggle with this, but try to just let go and release, and not allow that to have the control over you. Look we've all given you great advice. You know where to go from. And you will be fine. Don't let it dwell over you. Don't let it hold you down, okay? I'll accept any gifted subs, but don't let it hold over you. You don't even have to look at the page. It has no control over you. Okay, yes. Hey, and it's a winning way. And it's a winning way, Moose. Because look how popular he is. People like what they like with this thumbnail is they see you exactly what they're going to jump into. This is exactly how the stream looks. It's really, really, like, we're having over 20 viewers on YouTube. This is, for Pokemon Legends Arceus, this is very good. Thank you, guys. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. Sure did. Indeed. That only seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Leventon, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokedex?
I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends. After all, who knows if they're even real?
Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, couldn't help it over here. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of... also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts.
Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow!
Listen well, Charlotte. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights Camp then, Charlotte. I'll be expecting you. Besides, I've something I'd like to discuss with you, too. So I hope you won't keep me waiting. Okay. Okay. GVS, 5 p.m. AEDT crew. Nap time, I'll probably be just heading out, so this is perfect, actually. Australia-friendly stream happened. Australia-friendly stream. Okay. And Moose. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I'm sticking with Shia-Ho. Shia-Ho. No, you got this, Moose. You're like, nope, I'm not letting her in. She chatting you up when she had a man. Nah. Yes, you need new. Move forward. Yes. Oh my god, it just turned midnight? Okay, yeah, it's bedtime, guys. It's bedtime. What? Yeah, I'm streaming quite late. Well, my what's it called my appointment I had made me have to stop the first stream. But look, this is perfect. We were able to finish this game. And then the extra voice acting in this will just be done in a casual, just chatting stream. We're done now. We're done now. We're done here, everybody. Look at Bijou. Look at Bijou. Oh my goodness. Oh my, what is that? What's she doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Should I oil my hair? I have to anyways. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. Rotate, follow, subscribe if you're new, guys. Follow, subscribe if you're new. I'm Charlotte. I'm from rural Canada. I stream full time. We're going to play through all of the Pokemon games on stream. After Legends Arceus, we're going to be playing Ultra Moon. Yep. You in 5 minutes time? Flip horizontal. Look at Bijou. Bijou's hilarious. Okay. Stream, thank you, Syndicates, thank you. Glad to see you in chat. Hope things are going well. Wow. While she had a man. Ho, 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 ho. Bijou is hilarious. Look at her. What? Ori, I'm glad you liked the stream. Beat the boss. Yep, beat the boss. Dry shampoo. No, this is the opposite of dry shampoo. We're putting oil in my hair. We're putting oil in the hair. Help your hair grow, stay healthy. Oil it. This is the last of my oil, not rosemary oil. Thank you, Moose. My oil is done. I need the sweet almond oil from my throne wish list. If anyone is wanting to be generous, the sweet almond oil on the wish list. If not, that's fine. Yeah, a VTuber losing their voice. That's literally like their ace card for their job. She might have to just retire then. Yet give Bijou a cuddle. I will. And cook food in coconut oil. Yep, that's good advice as well. I flipped the yes, so that it looks the same way when I'm looking at myself. Yes, that's the confusion. If it looks slightly differently, I did. I flipped the camera. Sorry. VTuber Conan. VTuber me. I've joked about it.
I need to do it in my doggy voice. This is my VTuber voice. Oh my goodness. Thank you for joining the stream, everybody. So we're going to be playing a game today, and I'm very excited. I haven't really played this one on stream before, but
that's my VTuber voice. Get Iron Mouse to make me a character, please. Iron Mouse, show me the ways. She does commissions. I don't. A volumizing conditioner would probably be nice. I usually just use, right now I'm using a bit of a leftover one. And a leftover one that I had from my grandma. And then I use, a repair one in a shampoo bar. But honestly, I should look into getting a volumizing one. Because I don't really dye my hair anymore. So I don't really need a repair one. What's my hair going through? No damage. Me when I don't oil it and put it in a cap for the night. That's the only time, and that's like not harmful on my hair, really. Yeah. You can work through that, Ghostly. Listen to Blizzak and listen to my advice, okay? Yeah. Yeah, you hope she doesn't retire. Might have to if praying for her. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, no, I didn't see this one, Moose. I didn't fully read this one, Moose says. Good night, Char and chat. Have an amazing rest of your day or night. Make sure to drink water, get your stretches in, work out, meditate, connect to God, take care of yourselves mentally, physically, and spiritually. Lastly, stream Lightweight. This is a link to click. Stream my new song, Lightweight. It's in the pinned link, available everywhere now. Written, produced by me. It's just out on Friday. Super new. Hype, 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 hype. Hype, 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 hype. Oh, guys, what game should I be playing? What game should I be playing? You like the camera this way better? What game tomorrow? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have to look. Yeah, BioShock or 2077 is, oh my gosh, Ghostly will be so happy if Cyberpunk is getting more votes in the... No, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, thanks, mods. Thanks, mods. Thanks, mods, for acting on YouTube. Yes, remember, no matter what, I'll keep your head high. Final Fantasy 7. Okay, not 27. Final Fantasy 7. Is Final Fantasy or BioShock? Okay, whatever has most views when I wake up. Whatever has most votes, I mean, when I woke up. Hi, Josiah. Just about to head out. Thank you. Just oiling my hair. Getting in a silly, not my best, yeah, no, okay. Here we go. Yeah, whatever game wins most votes in the poll in the Discord is what I am going to be playing. D's, I duck D's. I am still going. I'm just about to head out. Just oiling my hair. This is what I do once every 3 days. Might have been 4 this time. And then I sleep like this to keep my hair healthy. I'm hoping my hair's... I think this is... 2026 is the year of my hair becoming the longest it's ever been and Rapunzel length. I'm not dyeing it. I'm oiling it. My hair's going to grow like a weed this year. There's no more dye that I'm going to do. It's just going to grow. Okay, guys, that's it. Oops, that's it. We're done for the night. I'm going to head out now. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Vote in the poll in the Discord. Thank you, Josiah, for saying good music on Spotify. Thank you for streaming my new song out now called Lightweight. Available everywhere. Bye. Bye, guys. Okay, yeah, going to head out now. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow for new game. Yep. No, don't worry. No, that's not him. No. This person is kind. Bye, syndicates. Have a good night. Rapunzel, but on top of a pyramid-based new offshoot of Rapunzel that we need Disney to make. Okay, have a good night, everybody. Bye. Stream my new song. Yeah, not them. Bye, Ori. Have a good night. Bye.